1, 2, 1, 2, mic check, yo. Próba mikrofonu. So, yeah, the idea is to play the whole night. Although I don't know, maybe after a couple of hours I'm going to be like tired and I'm just going to bed, but we'll see about it. So, we'll see how many levels we can actually get on the 800. It's supposed to be 800. 800% experience reward. Yeah, so like 10 hours from now, just straight grind. And then if somehow somebody's going to be on the chat and is going to talk, so probably I'm just going to play another stream for another like 10 hours. So I can play full night and full day. So that's the idea, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm just going to start like about maybe 10 minutes from now. Just going to eat something before I start. Actually, I'm cooking the chicken right now, so I'm just gonna do the fried chicken, going to eat. And casually play for 24 hours. It's actually quite interesting, to be honest, like how many levels we can get in. I would try to play like 24 hours. Although, like I said, I might be just tired after a couple of hours. I might just switch off the stream totally. But right now, just waiting for the food. Actually, I'm not like tired right now, but I'm just saying I might be. So yeah, we'll see how many levels we are going to hit. If somebody is on the live on the chat and wanna talk, that's no problem. I'm a talkative person, so if somebody wanna talk, that's alright. So ultimately tonight, this weekend, just some like a test stream. Obviously the channel's going forward to be English and English only, although if you ultimately wanna chat in Polish, I will answer you in Polish as well. But this channel is going to be English only, and if somebody really wanna be like I don't know, involved in Diablo 4 videos, there's actually the Polish channel right now. There's going to be Polish channel. I would do like last year. I've been doing like every day is going to be 2 videos, 1 Polish, 1 English. But I will stream in the English because I just wanna improve my English, because my English sucks, as you can hear. So yeah, basically it's going to be 6 June. Every day English stream, like about like 4 hours, I think. Although I don't know, I think I'm just going to quit the job. I'm just going to play full time. Fuck it, right? So probably we can expect like 2 months for like 16-18 hours per day to grind. So I already have like 6 builds in mind. I obviously play the beta till 25, but that was just only the sorceress. I was just only playing like I don't know, 7-8 builds till 25. The whole idea, because lots of people don't really understand, like most of the people, they think like if you're able just playing till level 25, like it's like meaningless, right? But you have to take that to the consideration. Actually, if you are able to play the character to 25, you are able to understand how to speed farm to 25 this character. And like, I didn't see anybody doing any content right now about speed farming to level 25, which is like crucial, really important, because the majority of people who are just doing the content right now, just talking about like, you know, the basics everybody knows, to be honest. And long story short, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's basically the skill tree you can reset for the gold in the game. So what you're going to do, basically, it doesn't matter which character you're going to choose, you're just going to put your skills in the skill tree to every utility skill, speed, movement speed, cooldown reduction, and literally you don't give a fuck about like creating the character on the beginning. Every skills you are putting to basically utility skills, and then when you are going to reach, for example, as a sorceress on level 30, and your second passive ability is going to unlock, which is called enchants. So on the level 15 with the sorceress, for me, it's just like I'm focused on the sorceress, so I'm just going to talk about the sorceress from the beta perspective. So I already figured out like the best for me, the way to speed farm to level 25. Unfortunately, we wasn't able to play more than that. So I already figured out the best way to play the sorceress till level 25 to be just, you know, as fast as possible to hit that level, basically. And then when we are going to create our character to level 30, which we are not able right now to do so anyway, then we're just going to reset all our skill tree to the skill tree which we wanna like proceed our character. So for example, first 30 levels we're just gonna go like, you know, speed farming and stuff, and then if we want to reset on level 30, we can go, and I'm just going to do the spoiler alert here if somebody actually listening. So the best DPS, currently the best DPS sorceress is Hydra. So it's the fire Hydra sorceress. So if you don't have any idea what character you want to go with, if you will go with Hydra, fire Hydra sorceress on beginning on Diablo 4, you will just basically snowball the whole content. So yeah, pretty much I don't really want to talk much more about this because it's kind of a little bit more complex than that, but basically if you will go Hydra, you just snowball the game, literally, like snowball with the fireballs. So I don't really want to go with this one first, so I will just do as usually, which is going to be the frozen, whatever you want to call the sorceress, which is not that powerful, but maybe we are going to figure it out some build which is going to be. And then it's going to be fire one, lighting, and then just do the hybrids, and then I will swap. I already talked with two of my friends, so basically during I will be working, there's somebody is going to play on my account, hopefully. And probably, because I'm like super fanatic person about Diablo, so I probably will swap my shifts at work to working at night. So basically what's going to be, my mate is going to play during the day, but I don't know, we will see how it's going to be, because I have like so many ideas already, like already in my head it's about 12 builds already, just from which I figure of playing the game and which I figure what I'm seeing, so quite a lot. The big question is how long it's going to take to level up the character to level 100. That's like a big deal, and rest it just, well, it's going to figure it out what's going on. And the good thing about creating the character to the level 100 is basically we can remove skill tree just for the gold, which is grind during the gameplay. So we don't need to create another character, which is great. That's super crucial for me, because I'm the person who I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I don't give a fuck about the lore. For me, it's just, you know, I'm just going to press escape button all the time, just to as soon as possible to get to the end game, and then grind to level 100, do one character, and just start again with new character and grind to 100. And for me, was the most important part in the game is just to figure it out the way how to get to right now just to level 25, because well, we are not able to get more levels on that beta, and hopefully on the open beta for everybody else, we are going to get access at least to like level 50, so we can figure it out another 25 levels from those 25 levels to get to the 50 as fast as possible. But the main idea is to just basically, like I said on the beginning, just put the skills to movement speed, basically. Movement speed and utility skills, and you don't really care. The rest is not relevant. It's irrelevant just simply because the trash mobs on the level 25, 15, level 10, 15, 20, 25, they're so weak, so it doesn't really matter what you are going to use. It's just the skills you are using on the level 25, they're not important at all. The most important thing is to be able to run faster, to teleport faster, to move whatever you're going to use the skills faster. Just that's the most important factor. Obviously there's going to be lots of people who just have like totally casual approach, but I'm not one of them. I'm just basically, like I said, I don't give a fuck about the lore. I'm just going to skip everything. So if you're going to see my life, I'm just going to skip all the content. I don't care. I will just do like a full run lore after maybe a month of Diablo or 2 months when I will be bored. For me, it's just to be able to max out the characters, and I know even if I'm going to quit the job with my ideas right now, like I said, I already have figured out like 12 builds already, which I want to do, and they are not even the builds with like theory crafting. They're just like simple, everybody action RPG person are going to do. So for example, like sorceress with the cold sorceress, the fire sorceress, lighting sorceress, then we're just gonna do the hybrid from those three. We already have like 6 builds, right? And then I will start to figure it out my own builds. Actually, I have like the idea in the Theorycraft, which I've seen already, to do like fire, cold, and lighting, three element skills already, and I think it's going to work. I know, sounds strange, right? Like, how the fuck you going to play like 3 elementals, mate? But actually, the Diablo 4 is going to be. It's created this way, actually. It's created this way just simply due to the fact we are not having any like sets, and hopefully they're not going to introduce any sets. So we are sort of forced to play unique legendary items, but this is great because every legendary item in Diablo 4 is going to have their own legendary modification, which we can take out and put to any rare item, and this rare item, this yellow item, is going to turn into the legendary item. Just it's fucking amazing because we can just do like whatever we want, and that's me. I never like to play like net builds, meta builds. For me, like, the great game is the game where I can just sit down, play, and figure it out everything by myself, and at the end of the day, you are going to do some build, I'm going to do some build, some guy going to copy some build from the YouTube, but everybody is going to just turn out with the great build, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't need to copy anything, and that's the beauty of Diablo 4, and it's going to be like that. Just mark my words, it's going to be like that. You can do whatever fuck you want, and at the end of the day, yeah, some of the builds are going to be like super shitty and trashy, but the thing is, you don't need to remove your character. You basically, what you need to do, you just need to spend the gold which you grind in the first place during the gameplay and reset the skill tree. And then when you reset the skill tree, basically you can just go with the flow and do whatever fuck you want. So yeah, that's the beauty. Actually, the Diablo 4 like copy pasta like lots of stuff from the Undecember, which is great because Undecember is an amazing game. Unfortunately, they banned me. I don't know why. Without no reason, so thanks God I didn't spend much money on it. But the Undecember is a great game, and if you want to be like prepared for Diablo 4, just good way to understand like similar concepts is just to basically download Undecember from the Steam. Is for free, and then you will see lots of stuff. It's going to be similar, or maybe we can even say the same on the Diablo 4, because at the end of the day, the Diablo 4 is not going to be like on the beginning, basically, because the first 35 hours in the Diablo 4 is going to be just the lore, and when you beat that lore, basically, it's going to be like super slow compared to Diablo 3 and compared to Diablo 2. the Diablo 4 experience for playing the lore is like super slow. So my worries is only because I'm already so excited about the game, but my worries is just I wish to the end game is going to be something which I can stick with, because I'm just worried I'm just going to basically crash snowball this game in like 2 weeks time. I'm probably going to spend about 16 to 18 hours per day, so I'm not like one of those people who just going to, you know, understand the content like well, everybody have the different perspective. Some of you might say like, this is fucking stupid, you're just going to play so hard, try hard or whatever, but you have to understand, if you played this kind of like genre games, I'm not talking about Diablo, but in general, you played like for 20, 30 years, you no longer really like enjoying like just, I don't know, the lore. That's me. I just, what I'm enjoying the most, because even my friend don't understand like, why the fuck you creating like 6 characters in 2 weeks. So I just want to say why. Well, basically because for me it's to do some character to the end game, and if this character is done like, you know, the net build, whatever you want to call it, to the best of the possibilities of this character, I no longer enjoy to play, because I achieve everything what you can possibly achieve in this character. That's why I think I was like the one person in the world, Diablo 2 Resurrector, which done 1000 cows, and I've done like 8 to 10 characters full builds in the first month, in 3 weeks time. So I was so obsessed to do everything, not because I want to show off, not because I don't know, whatever, like nobody know my channel anyway, nobody watching me anyway, but I was just doing this like for the last 20 years. I was playing like that, so I was so happy I achieved that, and I stopped playing because I no longer excited about the game. So right now I'm super hyped for Diablo 4, super excited, and yeah, I mean, I'm just going to figure it out, like lots of builds, every character, and I just hope eventually, because on the beginning the end game content might be like, just how you gonna call, like sucking dicks, sorry, pardon my French, but might be like just super boring after like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I'm not really worried about this, because there's so much build to figure it out like from the core, and then we're just going to wait like, I assume, a year to get another expansion, which we are going to get new items, new like content, new areas, probably like one character, new character. And then there's going to be a time which everybody will evaluate the Diablo. Like, do you want to proceed and play more? Like, that was like with the Diablo 2 and then expansion of Lord of Destruction, right? Like, Diablo 2 itself is a great game, but to define the Diablo genre, the Lord of Destruction was something which, when you start to play the Lord of Destruction, you never want to go back to play the Diablo 2 anymore. So that's hopefully is going to be like with the Diablo 4. The product, I already have the assumption there is not going to be like super amazing game. Diablo 4 is right now, and it's going to be just amazing to the point where you figure it out the whole builds from the core. So what I'm trying to say right now, you're going to do, for example, Sorceress first. I'm going to do like that. So I'm just going to do like a couple of builds. I'll be happy with those builds, and then I would just obviously swap into, for example, the Barbarian, and then I'm just going to do the couple of builds as well. The great thing about this is you don't need to do several characters, because like I said before, we can just reset the skill tree, which is amazing, because from the Sorceress, the Cold Sorceress, on the level 100, I'm just going to do the build. I'm just going to upload on the YouTube for myself. If somebody wanna watch, that's great, but well, basically the YouTube I'm just doing because that's my hobby. The builds I'm not going to copy from anybody. The builds are going to be either like super shitty and trashy, or either we're just going to be able to do something great. So just going to tell about this as well. It's shit build, but I've done it anyway, and I can just tell you and explain, just don't play this crap. Or I'm just going to tell you like, oh my god, the Frozen Orb with the Blizzard, with those passives is fucking amazing. We're just crushing the content and just snowball every fucking thing. And then, like I said, every character I just want to do like that. And then, obviously, I will try to figure it out, like some totally, we can call brainless, whatever, approach to the game. Like, I'm just gonna do like two skills in the like Frostball, and one in the Blizzard, and one in the like some chain lightning, whatever fucking I wanna do. And then it's going to be like end game for me. Well, basically at this point when I'm going to create those characters which I want to do, I need to get some another content. But obviously I have like lots of ideas for Diablo 4 because I'm super hyped. So after a couple of months or after a year, even if the expansion is not going to come out, I'm going to do obviously the hardcore content after a year of the channel. That's the idea. After a year, I think, not like a first week, 2 weeks, whatever. I just want to figure it out the game. Like I have figured out the Diablo 2. I was playing like all my life since came out. Obviously Diablo 1 as well. So that's why I was able to do like 16 videos in like 1 week in Polish and English on both channels. And like lots of people just thought like, what the fuck, dude? Like, how the fuck you've done so many builds? But that's the thing. Like, I'm not showing off the people like I'm a good speedrunner, because actually I was doing the speedrunning in Diablo 2 all my life. So, and I don't think so it's anything exciting to watch, to be honest, because the majority of casual people, like, it's nothing really exciting. I'm just saying from the background of my friends, like, when my friends coming to my place, and by the way, from Poland, from Gdańsk, right now I'm living in Leeds for like last 16 years. But when my friends coming to me, they just thought I'm not normal because of the way how I play the game, and maybe I'm not normal. I don't know, but that's the thing. Like, oh my god, what the fuck you doing so fast? Everything I don't see, or like because I have memorized everything. So like probably I'm not saying like the majority of people are casual players, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like when you're doing the Mephisto, like my friend doing the Mephisto 1 minute, I'm doing like, you know, just for the glimpse of the eye, like just clicking the alt, and I already know, because at the end of the day, if there is no like that specific item, you're not really looking forward to grab anything else. Anyway, it's a shame. I'm talking and nobody wanna talk with me. Yeah, that's a shame. But I will try my best, and I will try to talk for the couple of hours. Maybe somebody will realize like this guy is streaming sometimes and he's not talking everything. I mean anything, excuse me. Like my English is not fluent, so sometimes I might do some mistakes on my English. But the thing is, like, I don't really like to talk to myself. Like tonight it's like good night, because we just met with the friends, the old friends. We just drink a couple of beers. I'm not gonna lie about this, so I have like a nice mood, happy mood. I just wanna talk. But the thing is, I might be like tired after like 2 hours or 3 hours and just will go to bed. So the good idea is to type something on the chat. But nobody wanna type anything. Anyway, so yeah, I think it's enough about Diablo 4. Just gonna to play this amazing game. Well, it's not amazing, I know. It's a trash. After like a week or so, you don't have any more like content in Diablo Immortal, but those who knows, they knows. But we're just going to play whole night, starting right now. Hopefully I manage, and we'll see how it goes. Okie dokie. Where's the water? Water. Excuse me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was some troll. That was some troll. I don't really know what I want to do, like, to be honest. Like, I think I just want to talk about Diablo 4. I was so excited. I was playing those 25 levels. I've done 7 times Sorceress to 25. It was exciting. No, it wasn't exciting, but that's well, how to put it. That's what happened, basically. Yeah, that's like, you can choose between Barbarian and the Sorceress, and I was doing like Sorceress 7 times. Just from the scratch, not like with the resetting. I was just like, I don't know, obsessed with playing at the beginning of the game. And with this Diablo Immortal, it's like I already know we're just waiting those 6 months, so I just burn out. I don't really, honestly, I don't really even want to play this game anymore. Like, but we have the legendary Chris. Oh my dear, how exciting is it, isn't it? So yeah, I don't know really what I want to do. Like, the thing is, like, Diablo Immortal, I'm not saying it's like a bad game. The design was alright, but this design was to just make as much money as possible. And like, for some like people who just spending lots of time after like 1 week or 2 weeks, there is nothing more to do here. Like, to be honest, there are no bonus attributes for your warband in this current equipment. Yeah, because I don't have any warband in the first place. But yeah, whatever. So And pretty much talking about Diablo Immortal from the perspective, from the point of view of the person who didn't play 3 months, which is me. So right now, currently, we can get 800 XP because of some event right now, which is giving you the 400 on top of your 400. So pretty much to get 1 level is just about like 5 minutes of gameplay. Like literally, we can just check this. I need to go to the kitchen in a minute anyway. It's not going to be long. I'm just going to bring the food to my no life area. Just gonna do like 1 level. Just some, you know, teasing. Yeah, I'm just gonna tease you. So you played for last 3 months and you argue with your friend because you have the better Paragon level, but the Switch don't give a fuck and he's going to do 300 levels in 1 night. Because he knew it's going to be like that. That's what I explained. Like lots of people don't understand. Like you don't need to play this game all the time because, well, it's just going to crash the content. It just in a couple of hours. Let's see. I mean, the best value is to have like that killing streak, but I mean, right now I don't really give a fuck. Oh my god, I didn't play so long, 3 months. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, whatever. Just killing whatever. I don't even know I have like a proper spec right now. I'm not playing right now, guys. I'm just warming up. I'm just going to eat something in a minute, and by something I mean chicken with fries. The healthy keto diet. Well, it's not keto, obviously. I'm just taking a piss because somebody asked me last week. I'm on keto. What I will be. I'm just getting back to the shape I didn't do for the last 2 months. Like fuck all. Just the full-time work. I wasn't like asked to do anything. I wasn't like, I don't know. For me, it's like I don't really want to play the game if I don't feel, you know, like it. Like, so I just wasn't playing anything. And yeah, just waiting for Diablo 4. So for the like last 2 months I didn't play anything, and last 3 months I just started to recently again to do like some hardcore exercises. So 2 hours of cycling for the almost last week, and the wing of method last 5 days. But I mean, I'm just like either fully retarded person or like I'm just have like strong, I don't know, mind, because I didn't give a fuck. I just didn't do like cold showers, cold bath for 3 months, and then 5 days ago I just fucking go for 50 minutes. Was like temperature like +1 degrees, and I just fucking dive into 15 minutes. But I'm survived doing this for last 5 days, and I'm fine. So I think it's a good thing. If you never try, you might try at home. 15 minutes cold bath. And yeah, it's great. It's great. Apparently. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, just like 3 months. That like feels like super odd. I was like super smooth doing those circles. I remember. Right now, I just feel like I don't give a fuck. I mean, I just simply I don't know. But like nothing changed, right? But it just feels odd. Super odd to play this game. Like. Although, compared to December, it's just like Diablo Immortal, it's sort of like clunky, to be honest. Like if you didn't play the December, it's like so smooth. Like, oh my god, I don't know why they banned my account. I bought the pet and I just played 220 hours like this month. Yeah, like what I said, I didn't play like for 2 months, and this month I start to play on December. Just simply because, like I said, I'm the person who waiting for Diablo 4. But I don't really wanna be involved anymore in Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal, whatever, because I just found everything what possibly you can find. And I'm not going to like how to put, like, say hatred about the people who doing like, you know, updates, and because like lots of people, especially from like Polish community, they think I'm just like a hater because when I'm saying the thing like I'm not going to do the updates. My friends like ask me like, why you not doing the updates from the Diablo? Because for me, it's like the Diablo was the great game. It's going to be the great game. I think the greatest for me at least. And everybody had a different opinion. But I'm not going to do the fucking update for some new, you know, updates in Diablo 2 Resurrected, which, for example, they changed some skills for the Amazon skill tree, whatever. This is just the example because they change a lot of skills for different characters. I don't really wanna be the person who just doing like a news updates and just, you know, telling you how exciting is it, because it's fucking not. It's not. They've done the updates which they change anything. They still everybody will go with the fucking infinity lighting sources or whatever fucking hammerdin you wanna go with, and then it's like, you know, like those who play, they know exactly what I'm talking about, and it's nothing. It's nothing excited. For me, at least. If somebody think is excited, it just is great. Good for you. Also, I understand the point of view of the people who have like super huge channels and they just they need to just, you know, go with the flow, with like no matter what. So show must go on, right? And I think even Llama is not going to swap to Diablo 4, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really care. It's good they have like the, you know, the energy to be that professional person, because at the end of the day I think they just vomiting with those like shitty updates. And I remember when was like a developer update for the Diablo 2 Resurrected before the Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, and the Llama obviously he's too big person, the Llama ST, to just justify how he is feeling about like updates to the developers. But the faces he was doing on the live, like he knew he can't like swear or tell anything about this, but was funny moment. Like he just cringing himself when he was listening to like what the fuck developers was doing. Like it's funny, like the Blizzard developers of Diablo 2 Resurrected, those people who doing the updates, they just fucking clueless, and it's kind of sad because we can notice those people who spend like, you know, lots of time for playing this game. We can notice like they don't really have anybody in their background, in their offices, who are just like super nerdy person who just grinding. Like I'm like grinding, like somebody who is actually fucking nerd, who is playing, who is able to play like 16 hours with the dedication. So they don't have anybody in that stuff. And the sad thing about the Blizzard announcements is just like they always saying the same shit, like yeah, we listen to you, we're reading the forums and stuff, but nobody does. Yeah, that's quite sad. But Diablo 4 is going to be a different game. You have to understand that, because lots of my friends also like ask me like, you're going to play this, like this game is going to be a totally different. Yeah, Diablo 4 is going to be totally different game. Diablo 4 is for the people who like the World of Warcraft, who like the Lost Ark, who are excited about the Undecember currently. Diablo 4 it just remain with the title, which is Diablo, and it's nothing to do with like Diablo 2, because for me the Diablo, there is the only one Diablo, Diablo 2. Well, we can say the Diablo 1 because the start the genre, but there's only the one Diablo, which the lot of expansion basically changed the whole world with the action RPGs. Like the Lord of Destruction just defined the genre. So the titan of the industry, Blizzard, just basically well, made the game which is the greatest game of all time. And like lots of people need to understand who like beloved in the Diablo 2. They need to understand Diablo 4 is not the continuation of Diablo, well, some way like with the lore, but we're just going to take out the lore from the equation. The Diablo 4 we just need to treat as such, which is the new product, and I'm already open-minded for that product. So what I'm trying to say, lots of people when the Diablo 3 came out, and I was one of those people as well. I just took out like 2 weeks holiday from work. I remember this. I was super excited about the game. I was playing like everybody else, and then after I think like 2 months, like nobody care anymore, because on the beginning you're just so brainwashed, you know, you're so excited, so you don't really care much what they are going to offer to you. It just, you know, you're just playing like 15 years, 20 years the product, and then it's new Diablo, you're just going to buy, everybody's just buying the pre-orders and shit, and then turns out like, wait, but this is not the fucking Diablo, isn't it? Yeah, well, like, we don't have any fucking run words, we can't really do like with the skill tree anything, because they just have some runs to the skills, so everything is just basically everybody doing the same, and then you just realize like just playing some game which have just the brand name, you know, it's just basically Blizzard, and when everybody figured out this, the old school players, everybody just swapped to Diablo 2, and they just going to proceed to play Diablo 2, obviously, because the I don't wanna be like I don't know, a hater or something, but from my point of view, the person who just start play from Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 from the scratch, for me Diablo 3 is not the Diablo. It's a good product, it's a good game, but it's not the Diablo. So I'm just treating the Diablo 4 the same way. Like right now it seems to be a good product. It's not going to be like a super amazing product, just simply because I think they didn't figure it out the end game. The end game content is going to be like super ultra boring after 2 weeks, but hopefully not, we'll see. And if you are not going to treat Diablo 4 as like the better continuation from Diablo 2, because for the majority of people Diablo 3 was like a fuck up, because was the fuck up anyway, but as like a grinding game, it's like a good title, don't get me wrong. Like Diablo 3, it's super smooth to play, although the Undecember is much better than Diablo 3, so if you're not really like involved and you don't really want to spend the money, just go with the Undecember. Just honestly, it's like super good product, although they just banned me for no reason, I don't know what the fuck, but I didn't spend much money, like I don't know, 20 bucks or 30 bucks, so I don't give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck to type to the supports, just simply because I'm just waiting for Diablo. So right now it's going to be just the work, gym, normal person, and then we're just going to, on the June, I'm just going to do like a 12 hours stream on daily basis. Like I said, it's going to be English, and if somebody wanna chat, appreciate that. If not, well, obviously I'm not going to talk like right now all the time, because well, today it just stream test. I'm just going to be focused more about the game, but if somebody wanna talk, why not? If somebody wanna talk 6 months from now, yeah, 7 months almost. Yeah, it's going to be good, because despite the fact I'm streaming tonight, I'm not going to play anything at all for the next six months. I'm just going to do maybe some videos for the Ponish channel. I don't really bother to do like English videos, because at the end of the day there's like 16 channels professional, and we know all of them, you know, the Bransky, whatever, Lama, whatever you wanna call it. So I'm just waiting to do my own stuff, my own builds, and then show you my own builds, despite the fact they might be like super shitty and trashy, but then there's a good thing to upload those builds, because then you will see like, okay, we are not going to do this because Switch was playing fucking 1 week, done like fucking hybrid with 3 elementals and can't kill fuck all, and you can call me a retard person, but at the end of the day I'm be enjoying, because I'm not copying anything from anybody. I'm just going to play to enjoy myself, and then when like I will run out of the ideas, I might copy something, and then I will just swap to the hardcore. So I have already figured out the way like to not be bored, at least in the first year of this game, and just my high hopes are for the end game, because I don't know, I mean, honestly guys, I think like the end game for the Diablo 4 they didn't figure, because they don't have the person who can figure that. Like the designers of the game are not able to figure it out this. Why? Because they need somebody who don't give a fuck about the lore, sitting 16 hours to 20 hours per day, and then he can justify after a month of 500 hours, for example, 600 hours. I'm just talking from my background. Like, do this person like playing this game, or it's something like he's dislike. And I think like in the office, in the Blizzard office, we just have like a normal people who just spending like, you know, like, I don't know, playing some testers a couple of hours. And yeah, that's just my big concern. They didn't figure, and they're probably not going to figure it out, this, just simply because they never listening to the society. They always saying they're listening to society, but they never does. So oh, they can tell you they don't give a fuck about you, right? So hello guys, we don't have a new Diablo, but we have a mobile version. Are you excited? Something along those lines, right? Yeah, we obviously fucking excited about the mobile game. At the end of the day, it turns out the Diablo Immortal is not bad for playing like a month or 2 months, but you don't really want to stick with this title, and everybody will swap to Diablo 4 anyway. I was actually fucking surprised because I didn't play for 3 months, and then I jumped to the DM, to Diablo Immortal. And I've noticed he was playing some card games, so that was actually funny. Like you don't need any more explanation. Like if somebody doing like professional content about Diablo Immortal, like professional channel, and then in like couple of months, 2 months, he just swapping from Diablo Immortal because he don't feel anymore. Like where the fuck is that? No, I already ID. What the hell I'm looking for? Okay, service. I think here. Here? Where is that? Oh my god. That's here. That's Switch. Go to bed. Yeah, you see guys, I'm just playing like about 1 hour and 40 minutes to be exact with. That's the thing. Don't drink and play. Don't drink and play, guys. Salvage, yeah, whatever. Don't drink and drive, I wanna say. Services. Does it really matter? We're going to ID this or not? I'm not going to ID, I'm just going to be like super dodgy. You're not going to ID this? Why you know it's better or not? Somebody can explain to me how I know this item is not better? Can somebody tell me? Because I know it's not better. But I didn't ID this. Such a mystery. Okay. It's not a mystery, but those who know, they know. Okay, first kill of the day. How exciting is it? Activities. Okay. 10 minutes, I need to go to the kitchen. And I will just do like 5 minutes. Well, it's not even a break, I just need to go downstairs. And I'll just be right back, and I'm just going to play. I'm just going to try to talk for as long as I possibly can. Right now, so far so good. Hopefully somebody is going to join me and do whatever conversation about Diablo, whatever Diablo you want to talk about. Diablo 2, Diablo 4. I'm not gonna bite you. So yeah, feel free to chat. So I'm just going to do some circles for a bit, then I can figure what actually we have the new content. I just realized we can create right now the set items, but I don't really need to do dungeons and try to get new set items, because on the morning I'm supposed to be about like Paragon 300, which means any unique item which will drop legendary item is going to be like a crucial upgrade to my combat rating. So I don't really, literally don't give a fuck about like just doing anything else. We're just going to grind, and tomorrow we're just going to hit like whatever fucking Paragon that currently people played. So yeah, happy days. And that's the way I like to play the game. I like to play the game which we are able to, you know, to grind to the end game. So with that being said, for me, I wish to be unlocked all Paragons already, and then I have that goal, if you know what I mean, that goal to do the endgame character on the Paragon 600, because, you know, grinding 10 hours per day like I've done before just to get the item which will give you the fucking upgrade of like, I don't know, 2 CR or 5 CR. It just, I mean, on the beginning it's great, it's nice, like everybody see like, okay, this guy just playing free to play totally, just, you know, putting the effort, putting the time to it, but it's nothing more than that. And also it's fucking meaningless, because the people who played like for last 3 months, I can just outplay them in just 24 hours from now. So like, you see the point, right? Like, what was the fucking point? Like right now the servers are merged, so I don't need to, you know, wait for party to do that, set items, dungeons. I don't even fucking bother, to be honest, but I'm just saying, it's just like right now you just wait like 5 minutes to do the party, and which back in 3 months from now, excuse me, not from now, but back in the days, 3 months, you know what I'm talking about, like, what the fuck, Switch. 3 months ago was like, you can fucking wait like 2 hours and didn't get like on the half 4 difficulty the party. It was like a super hybrid society, like those people who just spent fucking money on it. And I didn't spend any money, I was actually in the best clan on the server, and actually, fun fact, my character was better than the most the whales. And I was always when I was reading the Reddit, I was actually laughing, like people actually saying like you can't have like a good character if you didn't spend any money. And actually I had like not the best character, obviously, because I didn't spend any money, and my fucking resonance is 450, so how could I? But I was just checking people who spent lots of money and they just haven't like got the luck. Because at the end of the day, you need like a little bit of luck to get those, you know, 5 stars gems. So they spend lots of money and they still end up with like shitty character, just simply because the your core are the great legendary items. So if you don't have like a powerful trifecta items, you can have like a huge resonance, and that huge resonance is not going to boost you much, just simply because your core is shitty. Well, crap items. So basically, yeah, base items they need to be like good. In every game is the same. So if your base items are not good enough, or like super trashy, for example, maybe like super low, you can spend whatever money you want to spend on this game, and your character will just have like super low combat rating. But everybody knows that. I'm just saying this because it was actually funny. Like people thought they are going to spend like lots of money, and they can just outplay you without playing the game, if you know what I mean. So now if somebody put the dedication into the game, they can just catch up with the people who spend the money. Right now that doesn't really matter, does it? Because just simply everybody waiting for Diablo 4. As you can see, I'm just playing clunkily as fuck. I don't even bother. Actually reading credits and play right now, so yeah, you might see like, what the fuck, this guy, how the fuck he's playing, he's not targeting or anything. I just don't give a fuck, just by the way. So yeah, I'm just going to go to the kitchen right now for like 5 minutes, that's what I said, and be right back. Like, nobody wanna chat with my friend's supposed to be tonight, so that's why I'm playing, but I think he just turns out to go to bed. I'm going to play a bit, I don't know, hour or two. I will try to play normally in the next few minutes. I'm just hungry right now, just need to go to eat something. Okay, just gonna go to town. Actually, I'm going to eat and play, so it'll be just like, I don't know, 2 minutes. 5 minutes tops. It's too hot anyway to eat right now, so... I just wonder what level I am going to be able to hit for the time. It's about 2 hours, I'm playing about like half an hour. I think like 20 minutes, and just more talking than playing, but let's say full 10 hours from now then if I survive that, because obviously on Monday I'm going to work, so I don't really want to go to sleep on the morning, if you know what I mean. So if I survive, I'm just going to take like shower and refresh myself and just go with the flow and just do another stream. So just straight after I'm going to finish, are you going to bed and you wanna pop out tomorrow, maybe to chat or whatever, so I'm just going to play tomorrow as well. And then probably for the next 6 months it's not going to be like on this channel, like not going to happen anything. Just simply because I need to gather my energy to grind when Diablo 4 is going to come out. Diablo 4, that's the name of the game. That's what I'm waiting for. It's a shame, I've done pre-order already. I don't have that, like, you know, that skin for Diablo Immortal. That's actually funny because apparently the Diablo Immortal skin is going to be on the March. I'm not going to play on the March the Diablo Immortal. Mystery equipment. Such a mystery. Where's the mystery equipment? Ooh, mystery. Use legs. Okay, it's a mystery after all. It's a mystery. Okay, so this item I can actually ID. That's not here. It's here. Okay, but apparently this item, it's still crap. Okay. So that wasn't a mystery after all. Mystery turns out to be shit. Yeah. How come? Okay, no. I'll be back. I'll be like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 5 minutes tops.
arcane power. Astonishing.
Okie dokie. I'm back. Switch is back. Switchback. Actually, well, it's about 2 hours, 20 minutes. I was playing like 40 minutes. I'm already tired. I wanna go to bed. I'm just on my phone setting up some music, basically. And if somebody wanna chat and talk about Diablo in general, don't mind if you do, but I'm just going to be a quiet streamer. I'm just going to enjoy myself. And hopefully I'm not going to, I don't know, fall asleep. What do I have here? Dark synthwave, yeah, that might be good. Okie doke. So, it was a nice chicken. Oh, that actually somebody vote on the rogue. One vote, we're having one vote. So because of that, my second character is going to be a rogue then. Yeah, why not? Obviously I'm just going to do the sorceress first. I'm not really into the rogue, to be honest though, in general. But I'm not trying to say it's going to be bad. I think actually every character in Diablo 4 is going to be a great character. Hopefully. Okay, so let's roll. Do I want to gather the normal items? That's the question.
I have something for you.
Don't really think so. Do I want to waste my time to go back and forward to the town? Can we upgrade? No, the level 190. Okay, so in a minute, we'll see. I think I'm just going to set up to, you know, grab the legendary items, or maybe not grab anything at all for, like, till morning. And we'll see. The idea is to play whole night, starting from now, basically, despite the fact you might see the stream is for 2 hours, 20 minutes, but I was basically sitting with my friends and drinking some beers. I was hoping somebody gonna pop out to the chat and say something, but nobody likes me. I mean, I don't give a fuck, but the thing is, like, it's good when you're streaming to somebody actually typing something, so you can, you know, make some convo for a bit. Because I have the energy to talk about the game for a while, and I'm going to try to proceed to talk and play. But I think I will run out of my energy next hour or so. I will see. So right now I'm just going to do the 190. Couple of minutes, 190, and I'm just going to check, do I need to gather more materials to upgrade the items. I believe so I will need, because, well, if you didn't play for the last 3 months, you just simply don't have those materials, right? The good thing about so low level right now is we don't need to bother to basically take any items from the floor, so despite the fact it's going to be like lots of legendaries for the whole night, I don't really need to pick them up, just simply because the goal is to just hit like 300 whatever in 24 hours. What's the 300? Well, maybe not 386, but I think we're just going to do like 350. I believe so, at least. I mean, I have no idea, to be honest, though, but we'll see. It's going to be like 2 streams. When I'm going to finish this one, I will just refresh myself, and I will do another stream, because I don't really feel like I want to go to the bed in the morning, although I'm so fucking knackered already. But believe me, you don't want to sleep during the day, because then your Monday day at work is going to be a nightmare. Or even a hell difficulty.
yeah, the Monday shift at work might be a disaster. So, just going to do this level and another. I don't even know what difficulty you are playing right now. I believe so. It's the hell free, hopefully. Seems like it, doesn't it? I mean, honestly, I didn't check anything before I played. I need to check the spec is for speed farming, but I believe so. That was the one. That's the one for speed farming. It's funny also, it's a Saturday night and like nobody is playing in this area, although I don't know, I'm not familiar anymore with the updates. Maybe there is some better spot, but well, there's not really such thing like a better spot, right? It's everything is RNG anyway, so but yeah, just saying. I think the reason nobody is here because nobody wanna play with me, nobody like me, so don't play tonight on this place because Switch is playing over there. Don't help him. Don't join the part. Yeah, maybe. Okay, just do one more level and we'll figure. Just going to check the items, what we are actually wearing. Actually, funny fact, because I respec from the... I don't know what was that. Crusader, whatever you wanna call it. 3 months ago the idea was to do every character in the game, but somehow, someway I just gave up on it. And that was a good idea. Because lots of people doing that content, you know, just because, well, they just want to do something on the YouTube channels. And majority of people who are creating the content for Diablo Immortal, they will swap for Diablo 4 because there is nothing really more than... I don't really know. I don't really know what's the goal in this game, to be honest. Like when you reach the highest paragon, you already have the items. This game is just about like for 1 week to play or 2 weeks to reach everything what you can possibly reach in this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to trash this like to the oblivion, but yeah, it's like the people asked me before when I was playing 3 months ago, like, are you not bored with this game? Well, the thing is, 3 months ago there wasn't really any like new action RPG on the market, I can say. Right now we have Undecember, which is fucking freaking amazing. Just so crisp, so smooth. Despite the fact I'm from Europe, UK, I was playing on the American servers. I didn't have any, you know, artifacts, glitches, lags, whatever you wanna call it. Game is just fucking amazing. You need to spend a little bit money for, like, you know, buy the extra, you know, stash tabs. Well, it's not really much. But fun fact, they actually banned me. Like, they banned my account. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I didn't trade with anybody. I didn't do any fishy business, whatever you wanna call it. I spent the money for the skin because I really appreciate the game, the greatest game. The game design is amazing in Undecember, and the reason why I'm saying that is because you can do whatever you like. So I didn't check any builds. I didn't check anything, to be honest, and I just played how I feel. And that's how the proper action RPG game is supposed to be designed. So you're not going to copy the net deck build, you're just going to play the character how you like to play. Like, for example, you really enjoy about like a melee character and you're just gonna go with some, I don't know, kick-ass double hand axe, and you're just figurating your own build, your own way to play. And the goal is obviously to do this character to the end game. And I've done the sorceress. It's the full frozen orb, frozen bomb is called. Frostbomb, I think it's Frostbomb. And it's freaking amazing. I think right now my level is 88. And actually I was trying to do the 90 and show the build. like I said, I'm like almost free to play. I just bought the skin, pet, and some 2 stash tabs. So my build obviously is not the legendary. Everything is actually the blue. Because, well, I started to play 3 weeks ago, so majority of people spent already 2 months, so there's a huge difference between like you playing 2 months, obviously. So like lots of people reach already the level 100. But that's not the point. The point is, I really was excited because I can do something by myself. Not because I want to show off like how amazing I am, because I'm not. I'm just a casual player who like to spend lots of time. But just simply because I enjoy the game, I just want to upload something, and then a couple of days ago I just, you know, start the game and game telling me to fuck off, like, and I was actually sad, like, they just banned my account. I don't know, there is no any reason, although I'm not 15 years old anymore, so I'm not going to cry the river to the fucking support, because I just don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying as a caution to like beware, do not spend much money on this game, because at the end of the day you might be just fucked up. And the sad thing about this ban is not because they ban me, I don't give a fuck, but the thing is like, try to imagine like you're doing like a YouTube content for like, I don't know, fucking year, and then they just fucking ban your accounts. Like so actually I was actually happy that's happened right now, just simply because I had an idea as well to do the content from December till Diablo 4 is going to come out, but right now, because I don't really have anything to play, so I might do some like, I don't know, streams sometimes occasionally, right now, like tonight. But yeah, I will just wait for Diablo 4 and continue my YouTube channel when Diablo 4 is going to come out, basically. Because I don't really see anything exciting for me. Unless there's going to be like, I don't know, Hades 2 before Diablo 4 is going to come out, so there's some hack and slashes I wanna play. I don't really keen to do another Undecember on the other region, just simply because I spent about 220 hours to get almost to level 90, and I'm not really keen to fucking grind another 220 hours. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind to play another, like, you know, 6 months Undecember, but the character I played already, not to create another one, because, well, you know what I mean. I mean, the idea was to just do one build anyway. I wasn't really being like super hooked to do, you know, 1,000 of builds, whatever. There are some people out there who already like done like 10, 12, 20 builds in Undecember, because at the end of the day you just need to swap the, you know, runes, right? But I don't know, I like the game, but Undecember missing something for me, like, or maybe just not a Diablo, maybe that's why I'm just Diablo fanboy. Maybe that's the reason. Or maybe not, because the majority of people who are playing Diablo Immortal, they probably didn't touch the Undecember at all in the first place. Okay, so it's going to be 190. We're not really leveling up that fast, to be honest. I know that sounds like strange, because 3 months ago I was leveling up on like a 10% experience, and still I was trying to convince the people it's not that slow. And right now with 800 XP, seems like super slow. I don't think so we're going to hit 300 for 24 hours. In 24 hours time. Oh, we'll see. There's not like a I'm rushing and I'm trying to achieve something. Just curiosity, you know, just what we can actually get playing casually for like, you know, one good night, or we can call the whole weekend, because 24 hours they usually can call it like a whole weekend, right? 2 days, 12 hours. Okay.
Must be executed.
I don't know, the map doesn't work? The tab button? I get so much used to pressing this on Diablo 2, and right now I just don't remember.
There is promising.
We can use in Diablo Immortal as well. Anyway, so I can upgrade right now. Items. Okay. What paragon do we need? 220. Ah, this is going to be like super fast, super soon. Oh my god, we already don't have a mats. That's the thing, when you're grinding 16 hours per day, you have the mats for it, right?
Against hell.
Switch, you noob, you don't have a mats. Yeah, I know, I'm noob. Oh well. Someone need to be a noob. Oh, we have the second vote for Barbarian. I believe so. Yeah, one for Barb, one for Rogue. I think when I'm going to finish the stream, I will just do the second character from this vote chart. I already have like thousands of brainstorms how to approach Diablo 4. I already figured out sort of the way to do the cross-platform when I'm going to be at work, so my friend is going to level up maybe some different character, but I even considered the idea to swap to the night shifts and just give the account to my friend to leveling up me the character, the other character, so honestly, like, I'm so hooked into Diablo genre in general, like, I really wanna do as many builds as possible. I already have 6 standard builds for the sorcerers, just for the sorcerers. Just like standard builds, 6. I don't even talk about like the builds which they're going to be like super random hybrids, and I'm fully aware we can do in every class, like in, for example, in Wizard, we can do like 3 elementals. It's going to be playable. So I don't know how to explain in the other characters way, like, if you know what I mean, like, because for the Wizard it's just simply the hybrid, right? The hybrid just going to use the lightning, cold, fire. For the rogue, I think we can use sort of like a hybrid, like some skills melee, close range, and some some skills are going to be range and some going to be close. But for the Barbarian, I don't really know, because the Barbarian arsenal system, it's evolving either about like 2 massive 2 hands or just the same one-hand weapons, and it's really crucial to actually use the same one hand. So if you will go the one-hand maces, it's crucial to have the other offhand or either main hand the mace as well, because then you will have the benefit of the arsenal system. So that's super crucial. So I don't really know what I can say more about this. I'm just basically talking purely from the perspective of the wizard. So honestly, I have so many ideas already for the wizard. I don't know where I'm going to play, when I'm going to play the another character. Hopefully the level 100 we can achieve like in 1 week time. The whole lore without the skipping is about 35 hours. although I don't know what level we are going to achieve after 35 hours. So after 35 hours we are going to be on the end game, purely from like casual perspective, and by casual I mean because I'm a casual player as well, but at least for now. What I mean, you are not going to skip any content at all, and supposed to took everybody with like slow tempo discovering the world 35 hours. Obviously I think that's the amount of time without any side quests, so just purely lore with listening to every conversation, which I'm not going to do at all. I'm just going to play the lore Diablo 4 when I'm just going to be bored with every build, which I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm just going to see the cutscenes, and I know I'm strange, but don't get me wrong. This is just me. I don't give a fuck about the lore. Yeah, I know it's nice things like, you know, Lilith and yada, and then next will be Diablo 5, and it's going to be a grandpa of Mephisto and whatever fuck you wanna call it, say it. But I don't know. I think I'm too old for that shit. Even Force Gaming, you know, the guy, everybody knows the Force. He even recently said like he's going to do the live stream from Diablo 4, and it's going to be like super hard for him, and he's just said even for like playing the first time to not skip the content, and I fully agree with him. Like, if you hooked for action RPG games, you don't give a fuck about the lore, you just wanna create your favorite character, and in my case it's the sorceress wizard, as soon and as fast as possible. In my case it's the frost wizard, frozen wizard, and despite the fact it's not going to be the powerful DPS, because apparently the Hydra wizard, the fire wizard, is going to be the best. And that's the info from the guy who is called BTN Eternal. He's the really nice person, cool guy on Diablo 2. I like him. I like the personality, because he's doing like 16 hours per day streams on Twitch, and he's always apologizing when he's doing like 14 hours stream, and he's just saying like, sorry guys, excuse me, today was like a shorter stream, just 14 hours. It's like really nice, good personality. I wish he will have at some point like a super big channel, because well, you just don't need to do the YouTube videos, you just need to go to his stream and just see what he is able to do. Like, you just know the game inside out, and it's just amazing person. So hopefully he's going to play Diablo 4 as well. He's basically playing that mode to Diablo 2, which is, I forget the name, but you know what I mean. Diablo something. Those who play, they know. So yeah, BTN Eternal, and that's the only person so far, because I actually follow like about 20 people who... I'm not really following any Polish content, I'm just following the American content. I don't know, it's not like I don't like the Polish content, it's more like just the force of habit, I believe so, because, well, since I was 5 years old I was watching everything in English, and despite the fact my English is so fucking shit anyway, but... Anyway, so yeah, his channel is not big, probably lots of people don't know this guy, because, well, at least those people who are not following the max roll, because he's doing the guys on the max roll, but yeah, he know the game, like, that's the one, that's my personality, that's the approach. I agree with him totally, like, there's no messing around. New season, new character, just fucking crushing the game. 16 hours per day, 2 days, job done. Yeah. What's the point? Well, the point is, he was actually playing Diablo 4, and that's the only one person who said about high DPS build and was sorceress for the Hydra. So yeah, definitely if you want to go with the fire wizard, sorceress, sorcerer, whatever you want to call it, mage. So the fire is going to be, at least right now, for now, it's going to be the highest DPS with Hydra, Firewall, and Meteor. And so if you are super like the fire, there is no much to talk about or think, just go with the flow. But because I am like a frost person, I really like the every game, not really Diablo, but in general, I like to create always with frost skills, cold skills. That's what happened on the Undecember as well. Basically, just figure out some skills which they are similar to Diablo 2. How come? So yeah. Okay, we're going to town. We actually, I mean, by we I mean I need to actually gather every crap. I thought I have enough materials, but apparently we need to grind them again. That's what happened if you're not playing 3 months. You wanna play a game again. And you might think like right now, okay, so you see, you have the goal for playing the game. That's not really the goal, this is just like measure of time. Like it's not a goal, it's just spending a time. So the goal might be like to get by yourself the high rune in Diablo 2. That's the goal without the trading. So fun fact, the every character which I done in the first month of Diablo 2 Resurrected, I didn't trade anything. So that's a shame, because actually I think I'm like, my friend just told me like, I think you're just like one person in the world which done 1000 cows straight. Like I just done 1000 cow runs, and kind of shame because like nobody's seen those videos. Like I think like I have like 50 views. Like, and recently I was watching the YouTube. I mean, I'm not sad or anything, but recently I've just been watching a YouTube and somebody done like 100 cows, and I've done like 1000 cows, and like I see the videos with like fucking 20,000 views, and it was just, I don't know what the fuck. Like, oh well, maybe somebody have like a big channel. So just saying, fun fact. Okido. So destroy. Are you sure? Are you sure you wanna salvage ancestral weapon? Which is, well, yeah, we don't give a fuck, do we? Like, we're just gonna fucking salvage without any ID, just simply because I'm just gonna do ID something like 100 paragons from now, I guess. Like, unless there is something new, I don't really bother. Just like, do you wanna waste my time? Upgrade. Oh fuck me. 450. So that's a sad thing, because on the level 16 I think there is the third modification to unlock, and then we can do the Hydra. But this is definitely, I'm not really bothered about 220 because that's I'm going to reach really soon, but the amount of enchanted dust or whatever, it's not a big deal if you're playing every day 12 hours, which I've done it before, but right now I can play whole night and whole day, and I'm not going to be able to upgrade every item. I think I can reach like maybe 1 or 2 to level 16. Or maybe there's some other way I can actually buy the enchanted dust from fucking scrap material, can we? I just need to check, I don't remember. Probably not. It's not like I'm care, because I don't, but I thought we can do more for playing like 12 or 24 hours than just making a higher paragon. Yeah, we can buy for the scrap. So I will just leave this for now. 78k. I don't know, this build feels so kind of so slow, I don't know why. Do I have some other stone in the stash? Something available here? Not really. Just think I use this one for the PvP though. But apparently I don't have anything better, so yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one. Maybe take a look what's going on in some other areas in the game.
Potential.
There's some castle, yeah, they just add some stuff. I'm just honestly, I'm just fucking
Power.
like I can be asked. I don't really care. Like I don't mind to play for tonight, but I don't even bother to like check that new content because it's just a matter of time, just waiting for Diablo 4, obviously. So shop, yeah, what we got here? Woohoo! I can claim something. I don't even know what's that, what's for. Yada to craft something. Probably some shit. Some shitty jewelry we can craft. How exciting is it? Isn't it? Oh, I can click here. Ooh, and I can click here. Yikes. Ooh, ah. Lovely. Paragons, we're just going to leave them. And we'll see the difference tomorrow. If there's going to be any. What can I do? I can get some crap here. News from the Mount. Talk to Kane in his workshop, okay. Navigate. Go. That's how I'm going to play the Diablo 4 basically. So I have time to drink, I don't know, coffee, tea. And then I would just skip whole content. So you'll be able to see after 2 days hopefully the level 100 wizard if somebody are going to follow. But I think nobody is going to follow because everybody are going to play the game, right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right, Art? Obviously I'm right. Travel to MT. Mister. How exciting is it? That was the sound of excitement. The demons are gathering. I let out the demon. It's not funny. Switch is not fucking funny. No. Whatever. Okay, though.
You are the warrior that fought beside Oza at the Sanctified Earth Temple. Oh,
Excuse me.
last I saw, Varix and Shura were arguing in Sentinel's Watch. Start there.
Captain Varix. Captain.
Relocate. Gorgota. I don't even bother to do those rights anymore. Actually, I thought it's going to change much more after 3 months of not playing, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like really good idea they finally realized to merge servers and realized to you can actually create set items. Because that was like a major fuck up to like wait 3-4 hours on the HAL difficulty number 4. That was 3 months ago on the HAL difficulty number 4. That was like a major fuck up. You can basically wait whatever fuck you want, like 2 hours and still don't get a party. So Right now the issue is solved, which is great, but still it's not really convincing me to actually even try to get those set items, to be honest. It's a good game for just, you know, just like casual couple of hours. Although, if you didn't touch on the Undecember, I'm just telling you guys, just try to play one character at least. Game is for free. You don't need to spend any money. You're not going to get any benefit because you spend the money. At least you're spending fucking tons. And the only benefit, like, it's a help to get the stash tabs, which you don't need them at all because I tested that. I was playing till level 86 or 84 without buying anything, but I was so hooked. So yeah, why not? I just play the, buy the stash tabs. And they banned me. I don't know why, but they banned me.
Make sure you think.
Okay, well, I'm doing this quest anyway, like. I'm so tired with this quest already, like, it's going to finish soon. I'm just going to receive something. Just going to unlock something, like. There was some castle crap, right? Which apparently we can get the better item, and my question is, because I haven't seen anything like exciting, so the better items, which means the better combat rating? Because if this item is just the higher combat rating item, there's like no point to do this, but I don't know. Maybe somebody can tell me, and somebody enlighten me what's new in Diablo Immortal. Why are you still playing this game? I'm not going to judge you. If you like the game, that's good. Everybody should have a different opinion.
Nightmares. The power of the cosmos at my
And everybody should know that Diablo 2 is the best game. No, obviously not for the people who just like start to play recently and they just discover the genre of Diablo, for example, so they might have like totally different opinion, like Diablo 3 is the best because it's faster tempo of the game. I was that person, like only Diablo 2 and nothing more. And never is going to be like any better game. But I changed my mind. For now at least. Okay, find party, I don't want to do this. Do I need to do this?
Any praise
Follow Shura. Come on, Shura. Shura! He's clanless as well, so 2 noobs running right now. Okay, we got there. I don't know why the fuck they're doing like sort of like trying to apply some role, like a lore, excuse me, like who give a fuck about it? Like they're supposed to be just unlocked straight away, like right? Am I right or not?
pitiful dis-
Yay! I know I shouldn't said that because there are always the people who are like a youngest community and they're like so excited about this and they like this stuff. But like I said, I'm too old for that shit. If I wanna play the lore, I'm just going to play fucking, well, Gothic, Witcher, some Dungeons and Dragons, Baldur's Gate 3, which I was playing for like thousands of hours. Baldur's Gate, well, 1, 2, 3 is amazing. Baldur's Gate 3 is really great. And then you can be hooked into that lore and listen to what's going on, because that's really important to listen what's going on, because if you not listen, you don't know where the fuck you have to go, because you don't have a fucking direction where to go in the first place. Not like here for, well, I don't wanna be rude, like saying retarded people, but I don't know why the fuck is the idea of the lore game in the game which will follow you directly to the place where you need to go. Like, what the fuck?
We must have.
You see now the atrocities Verex and his ilk remain ignorant.
And I'm not trying to hate this game, I'm just trying to understand the point of view of designers. Like, what's the fucking point? Why are you doing that to me? Like, why the fuck I need to waste the time for meaningless thing? Like, I just wanna fucking do the, you know, progression of my character. Why?
I'm going to be sick. Please, I don't want to see any more of this.
Yeah, I was doing like a couple of days of stream from Undecember, and somebody pop out on the stream and ask me like, do you know what's the lore from Undecember? Well, actually, I know, because I read before I start to play, but does actually change anything, like from the perspective of the players? Like, do you really need to know the lore to play? Like, what's the most important factor? Like, the people are playing Diablo 2 because of the lore? I don't fucking think so. And just because it's a good game, right? At the end of the day, if the game is going to be great and you are going to spend like a couple of years, decade, you still, even if you don't wanna know the lore, you will know the lore and you will be fucking vomiting with this lore. So maybe even a good idea is to don't know the lore, skip everything, play the game. But it's up to you. Just everybody's just supposed to play your own way. And my way is to do the wizard as soon as possible to level 100. And lore for me in every action RPG is the same. Kill the mob, gather the loot, check the loot, kill the mob, gather the loot, equip better loot, kill the mob, and so on. You know the idea. So that's pretty much a lore.
Let go.
Yay! And? Fuck me, we spent like 50 minutes on it, right? And 15 or 10 minutes at least. Okay.
A broken. Did you see that? The Zakharov zealot.
I'd be like super hilarious to do this quest, and then finally I will realize like we are not going to get anything afterwards. That'd be funny. Maybe that's the one. That's the kind of those quests.
My entire life it's been lost to the monsters. We make our stand here. We shall be dismissed. This power is forbidden.
This power is forbidden. Ah! Dismiss. I need to maybe dive into the lore. Soldiers, pull back, run! Yeah, okay. I know everything right now. Okay. So he's a traitor. Oh, you fucking bitch. That's the one. They look so similar. The mist turned them into abomination. Oh my god. That's not good. That's unpleasant mist. Well, what can I say? Feels like they killing me. Like my build. It's not good enough. I'm not happy with that. Keep pushing through the vision. Oh, we are close, whatever. Not that good reader.
Feels better.
Didn't focus. Need to be faster. Yikes.
They could not seal the darkness. Their blind hate.
They could not see the darkness, their blind hatred. We're going to know everything in the next chapter. Honestly, I'm just trying to be hooked into the lore right now. Just not able, too tired to read this super fast. Oh! Hello Kitty. Mm-hmm.
Speak to him quickly. We know that we survived.
One of the monks survived. Speak to him quickly. Get out.
May the gods forgive me.
I think the whole idea about the lore is because obviously I'm taking a piece. You need to like the game to the point where you want to spend every day to play this game. Doesn't really matter, like 1 hour even a daily. Like you're really hooked into the genre and you want to spend the time. And then I think I'll be like convinced to just listen to those, you know, dialogues, whatever, read. But Diablo never was the game to like spend time for the lore. Maybe the Diablo 4. Maybe it's going to be like a nice lore.
Wondrous.
But Diablo 2, Diablo 3, no. I mean, what I'm trying to say is like not about like a Diablo lore is like bad or shit or whatever. I'm more trying to say like how they show you that during the gameplay. Like, do you really wanna spend time in Diablo 3 to listen? Like, no. Like Diablo Immortal, no. So maybe Diablo 4 is going to be like a much more like better vibe. So actually when you're going to create that first character, you want to spend that time to listen to those, you know, dialogues, cutscenes. Because I'm saying I'm just going to skip everything, but I'm also, with that being said, it's like I'm not trying to hate people who are going to spend as much time as possible to listen everything inside out, because at the end of the day, you just should play the game like the way you feel. But like I said, for me, the action RPG is action RPG, so that's the way. Is the letter A before, so we have that prefix for it's a meaning. It's that A means basically it's not an RPG, it's just basically action smasher. Kill, grab loot, kill, grab loot.
I will hold the way open. Go quickly. My brother should still be inside.
You're going to unlock something after this? Can somebody guide me while I'm doing this quest? You're doing this quest, Switch, because you're a fucking noob. Yeah, well, basically we just... Now I realize that was the quest to unlock the Silent Monastery, which I believe so. I read this patch note and there's some set to dash abilities, which is fucking shitty, but okay. Don't tell anybody I've done something which I'm not going to do in the first place. Shush. I know what I'm doing, obviously. Not relocate, okay. Oh well. No big deal. Nobody's seen me anyway. Somebody here? I have the like amazing ability to talk to myself. Like nobody is here, but I can still try to do like a proper stream. Although I'm super fucking tired and I'm not spelling words correctly. Oh well, I need to get used to talking English because it's not going to be a Polish stream here at all. So I need to get used to. Oh, eventually I will talk smoothly, like after 10 years from now, I hope so. Okay, some trash to collect, whatever. Okay, so what's next? I don't really want to do this. Oh, I thought there's going to be like another 4th, 5th boss. Yeah, well, apparently the free-to-play players, they're not going to get that 4,000 combat rating. Or maybe they have already, I don't know. Not familiar with this one anymore. Enter the Silent Monastery. That was the one, right? That was the Silent Monastery, that was the... What the fuck was that? The fucking dungeon? Pardon my French, Actually, fun fact. In the real life, I'm the person who never swears, but... And I'm not saying like the swearing is like something good, but I hope you don't mind. Don't wanna be rude to anybody. Yeah, that's the crap which we unlock, which doesn't give us anything. We have some shit here. You know what? I have like 12 legendary as a free-to-play, those free legendary gems. 12 legendary gems. But I'm going to do them tomorrow. So if you wanna see how exciting dungeon, that's not dungeon. I even forget the fucking names, guys. Like, oh my god, like 3 months and I don't know what the fuck. Like, I mean, basically doing 12 hours the same shit all over, like all the time the same crap, and just totally don't give a fuck anymore. Which, like I said, I'm not trying to like put some hatred into your brains, like don't play this game. Like I said, everybody's just supposed to play whatever they like. But like for me, I don't really have any game right now at this point. Like just waiting for what the fuck, like Pact. But the Pact was worth more enough of us. Yeah, the remind to build a cage from the balls of more trees, the stone and iron. Co to za pierdolanie w ogóle? You're reading in English and you feel like fucking Chinese. Like, okay, I'm just gonna get the fuck out from here. Get the fuck out from here. Can I? Well, my personality is different. I'm just not one of those people. Like, I'm not saying like my English is fluent because it's not, but I think actually reading I have the better part than talking. But what I'm trying to say, like, for example, if you've seen the Echo Hack, which is a great YouTube guy, doing like great guides, right? Echo Hack from Diablo, Maxro, GG. Like, great personality, but then when I see the last video with the opening and the finishing part, like, so cringe, if you know what I mean. But anyway, upgrade, we can upgrade. Autofill. Yeah, we can do like that, I believe so. Rank 5, rank 5, rank 5. Well, everything is rank 5. Ah, so just gonna leave it. Leave it how it is for a while. Stay and listen. Stay a while and listen. Or stay and listen and a while. Oh my god. Never mind. Just don't listen to me. Stay and listen and a while. That'll be a good one. Okay, so I wanna go here. Cycle, Silent Monastery, which I don't want to do, the Rice, I don't want to do it, and then was some castle or some other crap. I can see this somewhere. There's some event, right, with those whatever shenanigans on the map, which probably is like fucking useless. So that's probably the quest, the events. Exalted Night. Oh, that's tonight. The nights are growing darker. Yeah, well, it's fucking winter, so obviously. The moon is stand a sick, spreading red. Is it? What little light it provides, it hush and unsettling. I already feel that vibe, do you? During the event, players below the server Paragon level will earn additional experience. No i fajnie. Git majonez. Complete tasks. Shields of the Heart. Okay, so like this is sort of meaningless. Although we are going to get legendary crest. I mean, some people will get, not me, because tonight is the night and we're just going to leave this character as it is. And this is some extra return to the Sanctuary, which is basically for some people who just didn't play. For some duration, I don't know for how long. The darkness ravaging our world does not rest. Return to Sanctuary, gain power and defeat its lurking evils. Whoa. Okay. Still didn't figure out where is that. I don't know what's the name, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some castle or whatever. So we can do, I think, the party, but I think so that's also you need to play as a team. So I'm not going to participate in this one. Gonna check this one more time. What the fuck is going on? Sorry guys, I'm just too lazy to be involved, to read patch notes. Just don't bother anymore. Maybe I will swap tomorrow to Diablo 2 stream. Despite the fact I'm like mourning all the fucking time right now, I'm actually enjoying to play right now, but I don't really see any point to do so. Just simply because in my head it's already fucking, you know, Diablo 4 and also if somebody listens to me, you have to understand I'm not mourning to tell somebody to you need to play this or just don't play that. Just basically that's just how I feel, and everybody just should have the your own opinion. I think that's healthy. Okay, so where we are running? It's running over there. Oh, there's actually a waypoint next to it. Somebody help me, chat. Nobody is here. Somebody help me. What I supposed to do right now? Google it. No, fuck it. No, pretty much that's it. Just need to press 7 of those. Yay. How intrigued is it? Okay, we're just gonna do it. That's quite sad. After 3 months, actually nothing changed. They merged servers, which they're supposed to be merged in the first place. Yeah, we can craft these set items, but usually, like, the hell difficulty we already in, right? So, like, whatever, hell difficulty number 2, and then we can craft from items we don't need from number 2 to get another from number 2 hell difficulty, which we don't really want to get because we want to upgrade our character to get better, higher equipment, right? So anyway. I'm going to be dead now. Can I wait? That's going to be refresh, or I need to actually run to another one? I don't really wanna. No, I don't need to. Ah! How clever. Is it? No, we need to. Why? Why they force me to do that? Where is the another one? Oh my god, why? $800 experience and doesn't feel like it. Like it's, I don't know, we're just going to reach maybe 220. I thought it's going to be like a smooth operator, you know, like 10 hours. Like on the bail runs when you're finishing off like a nightmare difficulty. I don't know. Beware what you wish for, right? Or be careful what you wish for. Like they spoil you, they tease you 800 just to come back to the game. So they hoping you are going to spend some more money. Navigate. That's the best feature in this game, like you can navigate the character. That's amazing actually. And I'm not trying to be funny right now, it's just like it's actually a good thing. I hope this is going to be on Diablo 4 as well. Yeah. Spidey, leave me alone! Oh, you fucking nasty bitch. Pardon my French, but that's the thing, right? We always teleport and then some fucking mob telling us nope. And then when we are going to finish off those two, they're going to just spawn another one and then we can teleport again. We can't. Am I right? Need to spawn something here somewhere? Nope. Okie doke. I think the next weekend I'm just going to speed run some new season character, and by some new season character I mean I'm just going to do the Java zone and just gonna like do the on next Sunday like high runes giveaway for the people who I don't know just want some high runes basically, because I don't really care for me anymore. I'm going to drop something, so and making new character is about for like 4 hours. And the fun fact about the Java zone is like you don't need any, you know, equipment, as you know, to snowball Hellcows. And then I will have some interaction because somebody will pop out of the chat, just give me the bear, give me the bear. Yes, I will do, my friend. I will just give you the high rune for free. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Diablo 2, maybe on weekends. Also, I'm not like hooked anymore to Diablo 2. For me, it's just this title. I just achieve everything what I want achieve. I just done everything what I wanna done it. Well, basically in the first month of Resurrected. So yeah, those updates, they just like meaningless to me. But well, this is just my opinion, and like I said, there is going to be there already like tons of people who just discover the Diablo genre, and good for them. Playing more than a decade of Diablo 2, I have like enough. I was all the time that like hard streak old school player, just only Diablo 2. Like I was basically How to put disappointed from Diablo 3 experience, like I was just questioning my existence and the developers in Blizzard. Like, what the fuck they just done? Not at first, because everybody just bought and played for the first week. I believe so, but then everybody just realized, wait, what? This is not a fucking Diablo. Yeah, it's not a Diablo, but the title is Diablo. Yeah, pretty much. Actually dying? Like, what the fuck, this guy is, well, just have a life leech, or like, what the fuck is going on here? Immune? Die. Know what's going on here, but yeah, eventually. Those golden chests without any meaning. How exciting is it, isn't it? Okay. I just wonder what people are actually playing right now. There's like a majority of people just waiting for Diablo 4, and I'm fully aware of those new people who just discovered Diablo 2. They might don't even bother to play Diablo 4, because at the end of the day the Diablo 2 is just a great game. But you might be slightly bored after like playing 20 years or so. Just a little bit. Just a little. Okie dokie. Like what, 2 more to go? Yeah, I think tomorrow, well, basically it's today. I'm just going to just do like a season Diablo 2 character, but I'm not going to be able to get Hyron in 12 hours, do I? Maybe? Yeah, somebody lucky, like in the lottery ticket, lucky dip. Actually open this? I think so. I know I'm supposed to just go right now and just do the dungeons to access set rings to boost up my combat rating, but I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, so we done 7 and get 10 paragons, no biggie. Events. Nothing more from the events. Going to go there? I think so. Feels like monsters are powerful. More powerful. For me, at least.
I expected an actual challenge.
Okay. 3 to 6? That confused me. I've done like 7 already. apparently not all of them are like, I don't know, opened, whatever.
Masterfully.
I know what I'm supposed to do, like what I need to do, just the speedruns for gems, without the gems. So I will have the bonus for killing the monsters, like, you know, 100 monsters, whatever. I mean, I don't know why I'm here, but there's a circle, so I just try to check what's going on here, and then we'll go figure the rest of those shrines. And then try to grind properly, not like right now, because most of the time right now I'm just running and not really killing the mobs. Not really efficient way to play the game. Ah, well, who cares, right? Oh, I see. Arn. Ancient Arn. Oh, that's because I have the scroll, probably. This is like a... I wanna say achievement, not achievement, but there's a quest when you get the scroll, and I believe so I have that scroll. Then we don't get anything from it. That's the most exciting part, like, you actually... doing this, and then you're not receiving anything at all. Oh. That's the beauty. But I will do regardless. I remember the last time I've done this, I received like I think like white item. Like, what's the point of actually creating and designing this quest if it's not going to give you like literally fuck all, so... Imagine the feeling of somebody who is actually so excited about doing this, like... Oh my god, we have the X mark on the map, we're going to just run here. There we go. Going to be that? And we can go back to the town right now, okay. And also I need to unlock more shrines. So they seems like I just done them. And those two, they're not. Okay. Kalim. Artifact Reclaimer. So yeah, that was the artifact. So we're going to climb artifact. Do I supposed to be I don't know, happy or excited about this reward? Shame I didn't actually record that. Like a short for YouTube. That's what I said. Actually, it's not that bad because we are having the 2 blue items. Whatever that means. Fuck me. Okay. Oh no. It got me. Okay. 2 more to go. I will just do the proper grind in a minute. Although I think the only proper way is to just grind the mats, right? But do I really want to do this? Do I really want to grind the materials?
A pitiful display.
The thing is, I feel like I'm not going to be able to farm this for just one night anyway. So maybe I will just skip this strange idea of trying to upgrade my items to level 16. Okay, 1 more to go. I'm dead. I'm like super dead. Okay. There's 1 more here. But maybe some place where we have actually 2 of those. Whatever it's called. Over there.
Knowledge is its own form of strength.
Crimson Slug. That's the name of the game, okay. I just feel like without the changing difficulty, the monsters suddenly are tougher to kill. I don't know, maybe just the feeling, but I don't know. No, you have to be fucking kidding me, right? Every zone have like their own slacks to unlock, but there is none left on like whatever was the Shashi. But actually we can unlock the same ones. I don't get it.
That was but a taste.
Hmm. That's the last one here, right? Hopefully. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay, so we done 6 and what? Some just silly quest, right? Which was just the exploration? Oh, okay. And we get the heals. Much appreciate. Okay, so yeah. Pretty much that's the whole excitement. Although I think just want to check the last thing, which is the castle dungeons, whatever it was called. Castle Suranger, okay. So how to access that? Through the warband, I guess? Yeah, obviously. But I've done this already before. Like yesterday, I think I just jumped. And I haven't done any level. And maybe I didn't finish off. Right now it's like a finish of this. Yeah. Ancestral tableau. C'est French, oui. Absolument. D2 strength and willpower. Yeah, well, that maybe is good when you have like max out your character already with the paragons. Before ancestral weapons with the highest, well, ancestrals. Before ancestrals, so that they need to be some better, right? I don't know what means ancestral. So we actually can have those weapons just drop from here. I was gonna tap then. Did I fail? Ancestral weapons are special piece of equipment that carry residual power from ancient items. Okay. Ancient items, excuse-moi. I'm tired, I need to go to bed. And can be brought to the ancestral tableau with caster's ranger. Okay, so I actually need to participate here. Draw out their dormant power. Okay, and that's it. So I don't need to know more because, well, in the first place I need to get that item from here. So my second question is, I actually can participate by myself? Okay, I'm just going to read this through. Each warband member can enshrine an ancestral weapon at the ancestral tableau to provide access to its ancestral property. Okay. On the tableau, warband members can choose an ancestral property from among the enshrined ancestral weapons to empower themselves. Primary slot equip can be dropped with the invocation property, which allow the warband to active ancestral properties in combat. So we actually have to do this as a group. Additional members can spend warband activity to empower themselves with the tablet's power, which provides significant attribute bonuses. The maximum attribute bonus provides by the ancestral tableaus depends on the strength of the 4 highest ancestral weapons enshrined. Warband activity points are attained from participating in warband activities such as defense force, Rangar, purge the depths, or acquire rights. Yeah, just no, no, just nope. Like just making some content just to force you to not playing solo, which you, for example, the person which you like to play solo only, it's just so retarded and fucked up idea in the first place. Like I mean, just basically forcing you to play with people which you don't want to do this because, well, you're not going to get the better items, right? Or can I play it by myself? No, actually I need to wait for the people. Do I? Explore the depths of Sarangar, obtain Ravenous Marrow. That's the green teeny for creating the set items, I believe so. No, okay, so now we're using this to become the spirits, blah blah blah. Opening time on chest. Yeah, okay, no. I mean, probably it's good. It's something like for sort of end game, like if you don't have anything more to do. Ugh, I don't have it. Bring this. Maybe like a super bonkers if I will go and just going to spend those 12 legendary gems and I will just drop like 5-star gem. Like probably 3 months ago I probably would be excited about it, but right now we'll see. Probably not going to happen anyway, but okay.
Onward and upward. I expected an
You're going farther now? It's funny, like they trying to convince you like you're actually doing something like new stuff in this game, but still the same shit, just different day. What I'm trying to say, just different place, right? Instead of running circles right now, we can actually run through the dungeon. Just need to check what dungeon do I need to do to acquire those two rings set rings, green rings.
The power of the
Because I'm still running with some yellow trash. I think this game, in general, like, playing and killing the mobs is great, but it's just lacking the excitement of getting something valuable from the game. It's like there's not such thing like in the Diablo 2. That's why this game, it's just the greatest of all time, Diablo 2, just simply because it's hard to obtain. I'm not saying about the trading the items, because trading is a different thing, but without the trading the items, just try to get one character fully equipped as the end game. Like, for example, just do Hammered In without any trading. And that's so amazing. That's the beauty of the game, because you just need to grind to the fucking oblivion. You're just fucking, I don't know, tired so much, and in the same time excited because you have some pieces after some, you know, duration of putting that effort into playing the game. But it's still missing, you know, that one final piece or even a couple of pieces. And every day, every week, you're so excited to getting step by step to get that character. Then when you get, obviously, you finish your goal, but you're excited you achieved that by playing by yourself without any trading. And here it's just like, I don't know, I just thought somebody's going to be on the chat, but apparently like nobody gave a fuck about the Diablo Immortal, which it's not a bad thing, it's not a bad thing. Whoa, my dear. It's just, this game is just fucking dead, basically, that's what it means. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play Diablo 2 next weekend. Just do some season character and... I mean, I don't really mind, like, I don't really care to play season, but the thing is, I think like somebody will appreciate like some giveaway with some high run, probably for the season. Probably there are some people out there who are still like missing something, so I'm going to be that generous person and just give you the bear of Yah or whatever you're seeking for. That's going to be my goal until the Diablo 4 going to come out. It's a good idea, right? I'm just going to do the Java Zone and Java Zone only. And maybe somebody appreciate my effort. I don't have it. Yadia, venture to depths of the castle, Yadia. Find the Revering Marrow. Why I didn't get that? Bring the Revering Marrow to the Akrus altar, which is here. Or maybe somehow, some way. I didn't open something? Oh my dear. I can't be asked, I'm just gonna do another one. I'm just going to assume I didn't pick up this because it wasn't that wasn't there in the first place, but... Yeah, there's like no goal, no meaning. Like I'd be much more excited to drop high rune for excitement of dropping high rune and just give somebody for free, honestly. Just like I'd be super happy. Somebody will be happy because I gave somebody just like high rune on season on Diablo 2. It's like this game have no meaning for me, but good luck for those who are still playing this on daily basis.
The power of the cosmos at my
What's going on? Why are they not dying? So tough. So strong. Adventures, there are new rumors.
masterfully executed.
Okay. Actually, those monsters here, they're not dropping an item, so it's kind of like meaningless for me to play this, but
This should conclude.
I'll just try to play this once, then I will give up on this excitement. You're here, my love. Sneaky Chaos Eater. They're actually strong for me right now. They're so strong. Why so strong? I almost died. Almost died. Ooh, what's going on here? Ancestral weapon is available? And where is that weapon? Oh, it's here. Can provide the bonus attributes. Oh, that's the tricky part. Okay, so you can get extra modification. Oh, that will make the builds much more powerful. There is a big question right now. Can I actually apply those modifications by yourself, by myself, or do I need to play with the group? But I think we can do this by yourself, right? Where's the chest? Where's the chest?
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I think I just feel like this is strong content because the designer is just awesome. Nobody will play right now with like 200 Paragon, like everybody will have like 300 at least, so that's why the monsters after 3 months break feel in this area kind of like a little bit strong to me. Oh well. Still manage, right? So it's okay. Mm. Yay, Ravenous Marrow! Woo!
Display.
How exciting is this, isn't it? Okay. And I'm going to leave this one, I believe so.
Most appreciated.
It's a portal. Okay. Crusader King. Will we manage to beat him? That's a hard question. Oh my dear. Okay. And?
Need something reforged? A job well done.
That's it? That was it? Okay, cool. Oh, no, everything had the same notification. For lightning to strike nearby enemy symbolized. Yeah. That's the one. Primary slot equipment can drop with the invocation property, which allows the warband to active ancestral properties in combat. And by warband mean I can do this because I'm in the warband, or we have to actually play in the party? Okay, I'm just going to leave this for now. Actually, I'm like in the dead warband. Nobody is here. That was the idea back in the days 3 months ago. To just do like meaningless warband and just to do like a 1 weekly raid to achieve voucher, which allows you to buy the legendary gem from the vendor. Okay. Demon is unavailable. There's going to be some new demon or... Okay. So, well, basically I just need to join, right? Whatever warband I want to. And then I can proceed with playing this shenanigans. Although I'm not really like super into it. Select a room. Critical hits increase attack speed of nearby allies. Okay. Manage rooms. Arsenal. Here, okay. Push the depths. Okay, we're just gonna leave like it is. No, was 7, was 5? 4. Well, actually, this is like we're showing to the party members is going to start. So everybody can gather. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to play the next one, I suppose so. Just to see what's going on. Endless mode, which I'm going to die. I can do this, why? For all members, okay. Maybe tomorrow. Anybody here? Woohoo! Yellow. What's going on here? Just the dead place like my stream. Pretty much. Oh. No, nothing? Going to happen? Something? Oh, I need to wait. Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm not prepared for those battles, I believe so. Or maybe. Oh, actually trying to destroy some. Oh my dear. Oh my god, so many. This is not fair, isn't it? Because they're going like on left and right. And I don't really see the mobs on the mini-map. I assume we're just going to stand on the middle, sort of. They don't even care to aggro to us, like they just have some targets to destroy and they just follow. That's not fair.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I think that's going to be that's it. Last wave for me. Last wave. Just don't have enough DPS to well basically kill them smoothly.
I expected an actual challenge.
What's going on? Like, strange because we didn't really see this on the minimap, the mobs, so. Monsters remaining? 10? Some boss coming up right now? Oh my god. How come? Do I be able to finish off this? I don't think so. Actually blow up. Some bomb, whatever. It's gonna pick up. It's good. But not good enough.
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
I think I'm dead. I don't know.
Studies have paid off.
Now we good, okay.
That was but a taste.
Actually get like 1 or 2 legendaries? Yeah, 2 legendaries, that was good. 1 run, 2 legendaries. Nothing to upgrade, but still. Sort of... It's worth it to do, but kind of not like my cup of tea to doing that. So...
my fingertips. I expected an actual challenge. Can't pretend. That was but a taste.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
I'm not impressed. Wondrous. That was but a taste. Wondrous. Masterfully executed. Heal. actual challenge. Masterfully executed.
What can I do for you? No? Well, good luck out there. What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
the cosmos. I expected an actual challenge. No problems unsolved. A pitiful display. I expected an actual challenge. expected an actual challenge. A pitiful display.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated. Need something reforged? Most appreciated. What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
I am stronger still.
temple's quite a marvel, isn't it? Remember to visit.
And some hills, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend.
beautiful display.
What could I do for you? A job well done.
The power of the cosmos at my feet. Masterfully executed.
What could I do for you? No? Well, good luck out there. Need something reforged? Most appreciated.
That was but a taste.
What could I do for you? A job well done. Something reforged? Most appreciated.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
What could I do for you? Most appreciated.
The pursuit of greatness is unending. I expected an actual challenge.
What could I do for you? Most appreciated.
That was better taste. A pitiful display. Masterfully executed.
Need something reforged? A job well done.
expected an actual challenge. Health returns. That was but a taste.
Need something reforged? Most appreciated. I expected an actual challenge. Masterfully executed. Need something reforged? Job well done.
Masterfully executed. I expected an actual challenge.
What can I do for you? Most appreciated.
refreshing. That was but a taste. Masterfully executed. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Masterfully executed. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. Defeated you. You'll realize That was but a taste. Masterfully executed. Healing. I expected an actual challenge. That was but a taste. Step aside. Masterfully executed. Potential becomes reality. cosmos at my fingertips. Healing. Just what I expected. A pitiful display. I expected an actual challenge. That was but a taste. I expected an actual challenge. Wondrous. I'm afraid it's not the time for that. Masterfully executed. I expected an actual challenge. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. A refreshing change. executed. More arcane power. Astonishing. Potential becomes reality. just what I required. Heal me. Masterfully executed. Pitiful display. I'm healed. Wondrous. Masterfully executed. I expected an actual challenge. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips.
reforged? Most appreciated.
I expected an actual challenge. A refreshing. That was but a taste. The power of the cosmos at my fingertips. A pitiful display.